Is that everyone?
What you want it want?
Welcome everyone, Fable Fox. Oh, I'm out of focus again. God damn it. Anyway, Fable Fox Weaver here. Today is Sunday, and I'm going back to Pokemon. But today today there's a challenge. Today there are stakes. This is no longer the game we've been playing for the last few streams. No, this thing got hard yesterday. I lost. I don't know what happened. I was like, it was like taking candy from a baby, and all of a sudden the baby turned into a crocodile, and he bit my hand off. I don't know what's gonna happen. And today I'm a little bit excited. We're going up against the Elite Four now. Granted, I know the first two types that I'm going up against, so I have a slight advantage now. Plus, as promised, I promised and I didn't promise, but I said that I would probably do that. I leveled up my Pokemons just a little bit. I went back to the Victory Road, or whatever it's called in this brand new world of Sinnoh, and I beat every. Let me show you. Every trainer, all the way from this town, all the way up here. It wasn't that hard, honestly, because that was part of the easy part of the game. They're like one shot. You just press the button and they die. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on with the Elite Four. I don't know if they're taking drugs, steroids, if they're cheating somehow. But yesterday was a disgrace. So today I got my Pokemons. I gave them items. All of them have items. I need every edge I can get. I leveled them up a little bit, and I completely ignored Wannarizato's advice to not take Onix, because these have been the Pokemons that have been with me through the entire journey. So there's an emotional connection. I want to take these ones. I don't care if I lose again and I have to level them up all the way up to level 100. I will, but these are the ones that are going in, because these were the ones that I caught along the way, that I built my team from the start, and I was like, oh, this is cool. So I'm not gonna replace them now to get an edge. I might, and I have replaced some of their moves. Onix, I Hearthstone it. No, that's not it. Protects Pokemon from recoil damage, and by leveling up, he gained a new ability, a new move, which is Double Edge, which is nice, and works perfectly with that ability. It has Iron Tail, which doesn't really matter, Stone Edge, and it's the same old Onix, but it has a new move now, and this is a little bit leveled up. We got Gyarados. You can't hold on. Still the same moves. Haven't changed anything there. Same old one. Okay. Mew. He learned Psychic and Grass Knot, but that happened in the last stream. I just tested it out, and I think it works. Kadabra is the same old Kadabra as well. The Fire Monkey learned Flamethrower, because that's like one of the best fire moves, right? You gotta have that, especially if considering the first Elite Four member is a bug type. You gotta have Flamethrower, because Flame Wheel is kinda not as great. Now hold on, because this is I just realized this is not a physical attack, it's a ranged attack. So I don't know if that works with his stats. No, it works. Actually, it works. Probably Flame Wheel was probably the problem. It's gonna leave a target. I was pretty sure this thing increased the attack, and maybe that's why it hasn't been working great. Now, this is perfect. I mean, it should be special attack. Yeah, Kadabra has special attack and speed. That's how it should be. Mew is pretty well rounded, so not concerned there. I don't know what those arrows mean. What does it mean? It like going up, going down? Maybe that's what's going to happen? No. the next level up. No, that's not it. Can't be. Why would it go down? I don't know what that means, but so I don't need to worry about that one either. Now, Arizato also caught my attention to the fact that Gyarados kind of sucks when it comes to special attack, and most of its moves, whoopsie, they are special moves, so they're not gonna deal as much damage as they could if we were using physical moves. But what can I do there? Maybe I can change. But they are already. It kind of. Well, they have low accuracy, both Hydro Pump and Hurricane, and low PP, low power points. But they have really high power, so I think that will compensate. I don't know. I'll get back to this one. So this Onyx should be. He sucks. He sucks all around. It's not great. He really sucks. He does. So there's nothing I can do for Onyx because both his special attack and attack are kind of sucky. But for Gyarados, let me check if I have any moves that I can replace. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Yeah. Using the analog stick, no, it's not paying off. Alright, so let's see. I'm looking for flying and water type moves. Or dragon type moves as well. No. They have to deal damage. So Flash is not, no. Grass, Bullet Seed, no, that's kind of weak. Steel Wing. Strength. Everyone can learn strength. Okay. I actually taught strength to Onyx yesterday. But then he got double edge and that was so much better that it made no sense to keep it. Shockwave. Shockwave, no. Thunderbolt. Some of these moves, for example, Shockwave, I intend to teach it to Kadabra. But I can do that later. Maybe during the challenge. Because then it will... I feel like I will run out of power points. So teaching a new move, I think will get me some more moves out of Kadabra. Because Kadabra has very low... He only has 2 usable moves. So I think he will burn out really quick, even if it doesn't die. Now, Thunderbolt as well, I can teach it later. Psychic is already... yeah. Water type move. Brine. It's a... no. Doesn't... it's not... no. Aerial Ace. Wow, okay. But there's the thing, it's a physical type move, and it never fails, which is great. But if you compare it to Hurricane, the power is almost half, so I'm not sure it will compensate. Defog, what does it do? It sucks, that's what it does. No, I don't even know what that means. Does that mean it's the symbol? It's not. This one is. You can see it's a red BAM, which means physical. This one is a blue swirly thing, which means it's not physical. So I don't know what this is. Probably neither. It doesn't do anything. Okay, ghost type. Nope. Well, wait a minute. Shadow Claw. I can teach that to Infernape. If we find a... that's good to know. If we find a psychic type challenger, this might be good. This might be good because Infernape has a... he's weak against psychic. So it might give some type advantage. Now, rock climb, no. Avalanche. Oh, hold on a minute. This is a physical attack that I can teach Gyarados. But then again, it's not that strong, so I can teach it later. Flying physical. Oh, this is fly. Oh. Oh. Oh, Gyarados can't learn fly. Of course not. It can create the hurricane, but it can't fly. Of course not. Dragon Claw. Gyarados doesn't have claws. Okay. Doesn't work either. Waterfall. Waterfall is powerful. I might replace Hydro Pump later. If I run out of power points. And that's it, I guess. That's all of them. Ice Beam. Oh, you can learn Ice Beam too. Okay. But that's not a physical attack, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna save the game anyway. And we're gonna go forward with the thing. Am I streaming? There are no people in the chat. This is weird. Anyway. By the way, Christina, thank you for the host. Alright. Up first is the bug type dude. So I'm feeling more confident now, at least the first two, because I know what I'm up against, kind of. Now I'm not going to save, because I can just turn off the game if I die. And I won't lose a bunch of monies, because I collected a few monies, you know, as I battled other trainers. I like his pants. Alright, so you know what you gotta do, right? You turn back and nod in understanding. He knows what's up. Down in one! Alright, we're back on track. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it was always meant to be. Okay, Aircross. Okay, Hurricane would really be helpful right now, but let's see if Flamethrower does the trick. Yep. So far, so good. It's like butter. Come on, okay, now I feel like I may have overdone it, because coming here for the, well, it's the second time, okay, but second time and I'm wiping the floor. Okay, I expect this one to not die in one shot. Come on, don't disappoint. Yeah, there you go. You can do it. It's eating almonds now. I like almonds. Should share though. It's kind of rude that it would be. Oof. This is going to be enough. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. What's supposed to be the type? Well, it's gotta be bug type, right? And it's gotta be either dark or poison. I mean, it looks like a scorpion. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Well, it's good to know that it's not completely, you know. There's still some fight left in them. Okay. Yeah, Hurricane should do it, right? No. The answer is no. I'm gonna go again with Hurricane. Oh, okay. Another critical hit. Hello, Win. Hello. I'm losing again. God damn it. It started so well.
On your left.
It has Earthquake. It has Night Slash. So I still don't understand what's the type of that thing. But it's bug. Bug. It's a bug type. How are you doing? Doing okay. How are you? How are you? Okay. Maybe Mew can do something about this. I've been training Mew. He's not as much of a pacifist right now. Yes, sir. I'm gonna do Tiarino. Alright. Well, the fact that he used that move. Not yet, your first Pokemon. Okay. It just. Okay. So, how are you, Win? How's your Sunday so far? Oh no! I mean, I didn't expect it to be like that. Jesus. I bought revives. I mean, go Onyx, I guess. Fine, I guess. I was watching the last Formula 1 race today. Alright. How was it? So they're all effective, but I'm gonna test out Double Edge. If it doesn't die. FWN! Thank you for the host. Wow.
Is that everyone?
To be better. Earthquake again. Okay. Come on, don't die. Don't die, man, don't die. Did I buy revives? I think I did. I hope I did. Yeah, so what's up? What's up on your neck of the woods? Win! How many Pokes have you caught by now? Jesus, I lost so much. I didn't expect to lose as much. I mean, I expected Infernape to not make it till the end, but I didn't expect it to go that bad. Now remember, in the last stream, I lost in the second one. I didn't even make it past the first Pokemon. It was a Quagsire. So, I got to... Let's, I gotta go in the bag. Gotta go in the bag, and... Where are the revives? I got 17. Well, it's gotta be enough, I guess. Okay. Did you see the link yesterday? What link, FW? What you talking about? You mean in Coata's stream? I saw a couple of links, but I assumed it was a virus, so I didn't click it. Should I save? I guess I should save. Nothing extra, but I might do it right now in a bit. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna save. If it goes south, it goes south. Hold on, before I save. Gotta change my because Mew is gonna be the top one in this one. It was a ground type. Yeah, it was ground type. Okay. Well, 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 you're quite the adorable trainer, but you also got a spine. I'm Bertha. But what link are you referring to specifically, FWN? Sent out Quagsire. Yeah, that was expected. You were on co-op the stream yesterday. Yeah. Now you put a couple. I was kidding before. You put a couple of links, but one of them I couldn't open for some reason, and the other one had a photo of a bunch of people. Oh, all right. Well, progress, I guess. So yeah, okay. I was one of them. One of the people in that photo? Was there more I didn't understand why there were two links. I was one of them. Alright, so I saw you. I still don't know what you look like because there was a bunch of people in the photo. But it's narrowed down. Well, you're a guy for sure. Metronome, no. Try to guess. I would have. Can you put the link again? Because my memory's crap. Okay, so I don't. What's the info on the move? The user snares the target with grass and trips it. The heavier the target, the greater the move's power. Alright, so that makes sense because Quagsire is kind of heavy. But more than that, is Sudowoodo a normal type or a ground type? It's a ground type, right? Should I go Grass Knot or Psychic? Because Psychic has a... Mew has an advantage with Psychic. Alright. Hey, Christina. There's a link. There's a link with the FWN's photo, by the way, on the chat. Alright, so there are six dudes. Six dudes in the photo. I'm guessing you're not one of the rightmost two. So you don't strike me as a guy who would carry a cross in his neck. I don't know. I would go. Okay, so that was a party. You were at a party after we went? What? You didn't invite us? I feel like you're either... You gotta be one of the younger ones, I think. Crazy Horsey, want to become famous? Buy followers, and why would I buy them if I can have them for free? That makes no sense. The first on the left or the tallest one? Well, that can be deceiving because perspective, right? The tallest one could be the rightmost one. Alright, Psychic didn't do it, so I'm gonna go with Grass Knot, maybe it will. Was a Christmas dinner from work. I'm the bald guy. The bald guy? There's no bald guy. No, you're not. That's probably a chef. You pulled him from the kitchen to join your photo because it's such a nice restaurant or something. You're not the bald guy. I'm telling you, you're not the bald guy. So if you are, just grow some hair real quick. So I can be right. So we're doing progress. Oh, Wishcast! That thing is gonna die with Grass Knot. First of all, it's heavy. Second of all, it's got so much weakness against grass that it's not even... What happened? Wait, weakened. Okay, freaking berries. Bulldoze. Okay. LSA. What? LSA? What does that mean? One on the left. You are the one on the LSA. Okay, it's on the t-shirt. I feel like you are deceiving me. or you might be. I don't know, but you gotta be one of those two. Either number one, Mr. Number 1 or Mr. Number 4. Oh no! It's Kamehameha on Mew. Oh shoot. Yeah, recover a little bit of Alright, but Mew is faster. And Wishcash is almost dead, so I'm gonna go with Grass Knot again. No, actually, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go Ancient Power, because that might give me a little boost in my stats. There you go! Boost my stats! Attack rose, defense rose, special attack rose, special defense rose, speed rose, everything rose! Oh my! Oh my! Everything rose. I'm the ugliest one. That narrows down perfectly. I don't know. You see, you all seem like perfectly fine gentlemen. I don't... What do you mean, ugliest one? Are you the photographer? I have a feeling. I have a feeling that you might be the photographer. The photographer. Cause you're like, I'm so ugly that they put me in photography duty. How did you guess? Fuck, I was gonna ask too if he was a photographer, right? No, he's got to be in it. He's got to be in it. I mean, you don't go to a dinner like that. You don't get the chef in the photograph and take out one of the main people, right? That thing's gotta be heavy. It's a ball made of stone. Damn it! Oh, it was almost sturdy. Okay, that's fair. Shit, we lost Mew. Oh no! Mew holding on. Yes, with the power of not the power of friendship, but kinda the power of love. Let's do it. He's waiting for instructions. Kinky. Ancient Power again. Use the full restore. Damn it. I mean, it's not gonna use sturdy twice, right? I still think that was the best move I could do, because I got my stats up once again. Alright, Grass Knot his ass! Put that thing in the grass! Yeah, it went down. Almost there. Still all Pokemon's alive. We're doing great, we're doing fine. It's exciting. That's gotta be heavy too. I think Grass Knot might be the best move against this trainer. Because all of our Pokemons are heavy. And some of them are grass type. Water type. Do it, Mew. Do it. Kill it. Bam! Right on the nose. We made it! Go on, bully me. Hold on, because that's a... No one's gonna bully you. We might make a joke or two, but it's not going to be me. You are that guy? Oh, okay, then you were telling the truth. I mean, the second time. You look like an alright guy. I don't see the source of the lack of self-esteem.
That's what she said.
Kawata! Ah, she's clapping like with her eyes closed, like, you lucky dude. No, your Pokemon believed in you and did their best to earn you the win. No, you bitch. I earned it. I earned it. Because I trained them. First of all, I caught them. They were monkeys. They were like beasts in the wild. I caught them. I trained them. I owned it to perfection, and I brought them here all the way. I leveled them up, taught them the moves, and you're just taking the credit away from me.
Is that everyone?
Oh, it's far. Hi peeps. Hello. How are you? Please stop. Christina, yes, please stop. Save that for me. What are you doing? I can say that. You can't. Even though I've lost, I find myself with this silly grin. Ah. You're quite something. You are quite something, youngster. I like how you and your Pokémon earned the win by working as one. And that makes you so strong. Now get the hell out of here. It's time for my tea and cookies. You got $1,000 for winning the animal abuse fight. Exactly. It's all winning today. This has gotta be a fire type, right? There's no chance it's something else. I mean, alright, so fire type. Gonna go with Gyarados at the front. Gotta fix my Mew. It's all banged up. I need a new one. Hold on. Is that... What the hell is going on? Ooh, Elite Four, yeah, but you don't know the story, the complete story, Kawata. Because I have been talking trash about the game, bad-mouthing the game, because it's so easy, it's so insanely easy. And then yesterday I got here and I lost to the Elite Four on the second guy. Like, I didn't even make it past the first Pokemon. So today there are stakes. I need to clear my name. I believe it's water type though. Really? Nah, you gotta be kidding me. Where's my money? I do not show my nudes for free. Oh. You showed some nudes. City too slow. So the game asks you to grind? This is the first time since I started playing the game that I actually had to grind a little bit. And more than grinding, I just had to teach new moves to my Pokemons so that they had the type advantage. But that's it! I have actually actively been avoiding trainers along the way, like avoiding gaining experience points. And even then, gym leaders were like, I don't remember a single one. Actually, no, I remember one. Because even the gym leader didn't know what type he was. He had an electric type, I think it was a water type, and the normal type. It made no sense. Well, not gonna lie though, I had to grind when I first started playing Pokemon back in my youth. I think those were... you had to, it was part of the game. You would go back and beat every trainer and you would still lose. And you would have to go and fight wild Pokemons to get some experience points and level up, right? That was the thing. That's how you're supposed to do it. But not in this game. Oh, it avoided the... Oh, alright. Kamehameha! His ass. Boom! There you go. Oh yes, the one trainer that looks like Ronald McDonald. Oh, now that you mention it. Wait, how did that thing not die? It was a hydro pump straight to the face of a fire type. How is it still alive? Full restore. I'm smelling cheats. Someone is cheating. Okay, so... Quick Claw, yeah! Oh, neat, you have a cheat that allows you to know it's super effective or not. No, Kawata! I tried to turn it off! It's the game! Exactly! This is for toddlers! I mean, all the way up to the Elite Four, in which case you might lose, but... even an expert Pokemon master might lose. But besides that, the game is super easy. Look, Kawata, maybe you didn't notice. Maybe you did not notice this. But when you beat a Pokemon, actually when you beat a Pokemon, when you catch a Pokemon, all of your team gets experience points. You see how easy it is to... Mew is level 60. I didn't use it until I reached the Elite Four. All right, Hydro Pump again, right? What are you, a youngster? No, the exact opposite. I'm an old man Fable. Oh, that bullshit thing! I never agreed to that overall change myself. I think back in the day you had an option. You could tweak that, but not in this one. And I'm gonna, when I write about this game, I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna let them know what's up. Like, people are making up Nuzlocke and coming up with some crazy rules to make the game enjoyable. Like, the least you can do is put the options in the game. I have stuff to do. See ya. All right. Well, FWN, thank you for the photo. It's the first time I see you. This is a moment to remember. That thing showed up first in the Pikachu Eevee game, right? I think you had it before. I'm not sure because you had an item, right? The experience share. Wait, what did I do? Did it not work? What? The item, yeah. That thing is not working out for me. What is that? Is that supposed to be a fire type? No. And you maybe now you didn't. You just saw it. You just saw it. It just happened. Your Pokemons have the power of friendship. Sometimes they don't die with the power of friendship. Sometimes they land a critical hit with the power of friendship, and sometimes they cure themselves of status ailments like poison, sleep, with the power of friendship. It's a lot of friendship involved in this thing. I'm gonna go with Dragon Pulse. Friendship is a cool mechanic. I like that because it makes sense the longer you use one. Yeah, it's kind of like when Christina, I don't know, asked me to go chop wood, and I chop off my hand. Then I can just stick it back together and not lose it with the power of love and friendship. It makes no sense. The Pokemon take the hit, they die. That's how it goes. The longer you use one, right? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. Take care of him, Christina, please. He's damaged. That is Resident Evil, man. Oh yeah, it's a completely different game. Sorry. I think I'm gonna trade for Fire Monkey because we are going nowhere with this. But then those games came around as like introduction to the Pokemon world to younger generation. Are you talking about Let's Go Eevee? Yeah, I thought have you watched Sword and Shield? Because I didn't pay too much attention to that game. Alright, there you go. And I don't know if Sword and Shield are as easy or harder, but Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, super easy. Almost annoying. But they had a thing that I kinda like, is that you didn't fight Pokemons to catch them. So this is Flying and Ghost type, I think. No, really, no. Sadly, I haven't been playing since they came around the Switch, or even the last ones in 3DS. Okay. Burn! Minimize. Okay, but well, it's burned, so I think we can do this. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't play the 3DS ones either. Okay, so it's a ghost type, so maybe I will risk it and go with Kadabra. I might take a hit. I hope it doesn't die. But if it does, I have Mew, which also has Psychic, so... So I was excited for this one, Kawata, because this... Oh, wow. Oh, that is a bad choice, buddy. Okay, maybe that was a good choice. He died with a single fire punch. I am disappointed. They gave me Mew, by the way. Didn't have to catch it even. It was very, very easy. I just talked to a lady and she gave it to me. It evaded the attack. Okay. It evaded a psychic attack. Think about that. It evaded telepathy. Not telepathy, telekinesis. How? God damn it. Stop running. If it lands a critical hit, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. Finally. Jesus. What, you clipped something? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I gotta... Wait, there's another one? What's going on? Oh, it didn't die. Okay. Fire punch, fire punch, fire punch, fire punch, fire punch. Alright, we're back to Gyarados. So, as I was saying, I was excited about this game, Brilliant Diamond, because Pokemon Diamond is the first game, the first Nintendo game, the first Pokemon game by Nintendo that I didn't play because I didn't have the console. Okay. Okay. Everybody levels up! Yay. You can feel your determination. That's what she said. But now the thing is, I don't know how to compare this to the original one. I don't know if the...
That's the good stuff.
Almost! Wait, it has burn, so maybe... Yay! It's gone. And we made it past the third Elite Four. And we still have... What? No, we lost Kadabra. But this time I got revives. It was so stupid, Kawata, because... It was stupid because yesterday I was so pumped. I went to the market. I got a bunch of... he's trying to go Super Saiyan. Well, not with that hair. Burned right down to cinders. Okay, bye. I went to the market and I got, you know, when you're going to against the Elite Four, you get, you know, potions and stuff like that, and I forgot the revives. That was so silly. This has gotta be Ghost type. I'm calling it now. It's gotta be a Ghost type. Well, yesterday I missed all of those. I said the first one was what? Rock type or something. And it was a bug type. And the second one I said Ghost because it was an old lady and it was ground type. So, you're probably like me, right, Kawata? You played the Game Boy games? Jesus, how many? Okay. That sound effect sounds like something out of Super Mario. Wait, so this is the fourth one. This is the last one. All right. If this is a ghost type, I'm gonna go with Gyarados either way, because I feel like it has Crunch, it has Hurricane, it has Hydro Pump. I feel like it's the most ready of all of them to face anything. My playing hours are in Game Boy Color games mostly. Yes, I did try a couple GBA, but well, I don't know. Okay, I think I like the first ones, but I Psychic type. It's good. It's good because got Crunch. Well, I don't know if it's that good because I only have Gyarados with Crunch. Oh, and the Luxray. Okay, I like the Game Boy Color games, obviously, but my favorite ones would probably be the ones on the Game Boy Advance, specifically Emerald, because it has the Battle Frontier, which I didn't beat completely. To be honest, I'd like to play the original Silver on stream, just for the sake of nostalgia. Or Crystal. I think Crystal was the game that got me the most hyped out of all of them. Wow, it doesn't... Okay, reflect. We got another chance. No physical moves. Is Crunch a physical move? I think Crunch has a chance of lowering the special defense, so... Crystal was introduction of a female type. Was it? Oh, I don't remember. So now he has defense and special defense. Okay. Oh! Landed a wishing to be praised. The power of friendship. Or it's kind of a slavery thing, maybe. I don't know. It's either friendship or slavery thing. Like, praise me. I'm just gonna go for the same thing, I guess. Oh no, it's... Oh, I thought it was gone. But I'm gonna let it go. Yep. Oh, there you go. Special defense. Oh, it lowers defense. Okay. The power of friendship again! Yay! Can we make it now? Can we take it out? Yay! Okay. Yeah, but actually I have a story with Crystal because I told my mom well in advance that I wanted Pokemon Crystal for Christmas, and she got it for me. But she didn't say it. And then on the Christmas Eve, not at night, the day before Christmas, early in the morning, I asked her, "Hey, did you get me Pokemon Crystal for tomorrow for Christmas?" And she was like, "Yeah, but I forgot where I put it." I was like, "Oh my god, I gotta save Christmas." And Medichan, okay, Hurricane, yeah. So I spent almost the entire day looking for the freaking game, and I found it. The power of friendship again. This Gyarados is never gonna die. Wait, why didn't my move land? It's confusion. This is the luckiest Gyarados ever. This was already the luckiest Magikarp ever, so... Because it was found by me. Cough, cough, cough. Okay, Medichan. Medichan is a psychic type. Psychic, but also fighting. It's also a fighter, so... I'm gonna give Kadabra another chance. Christmas hunt! Yeah, pre-Christmas hunt. Alright, do it! Do it! Ah, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Oh no! How? That's a... It's not even effective! That Kadabra is a weakling! Jesus Christ! Like, what? Oh, Mech Punch. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I know it's got a... It's not gonna end well, but at least I'm gonna take out... I didn't think this through. Yeah. I thought it was already in the red zone. I hope this works. Okay. How many are left? Alakazam. There are 2 left. Okay, so Infernape is gonna die, for sure. For sure. What I can do is maybe get Gyarados back on his feet. Sacrifice the Fire Monkey to get back the Water Snake. Alright. So, but Alakazam is super fast. So even if I try to attack it, chances are I'm gonna lose. So I'm gonna try to get Gyarados all the way back up. There's something about fire monkeys and avoiding psychic attacks. I don't understand. I don't know what's coming, but I feel like I could sacrifice Onix more than I should sacrifice the fire monkey. Once again, the power of friendship is doing its thing. There's no way Onix is going to survive the next turn, even if I try to do anything about it. In the meantime, I think Alakazam already used Psychic. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 4 times, I think. So it has 6 more. I have a feeling it's going to be holding an item. That's how it's done. How much can I donate for a Kadabra versus Kadabra battle? But that's an Alakazam. I can't force my opponent to de-evolve. Alakazam even. If that's what you want, I can arrange that. I can arrange that, but then let's at least try to make it fair, right? That guy used the full restore. I'm gonna restore Kadabra as well. I'm gonna let the future side land first. Otherwise, I might lose Kadabra as soon as it enters. So. Yep. All right. Okay, now I'm gonna trade for Kadabra. If that thing dies, it's your fault. It should be on your conscience. I'm pretty sure they're gonna use a full restore again. I mean, I would. There you go. Oh, it didn't. Okay. There you go, Kawata. Your wish has kinda come true. Yeah, it's not even very effective, is it? Damn it. It didn't last long. Used Psychic. Okay. Oh, the power of friendship again! His Psychic is made of steroids. Yep. That's what I felt yesterday. Like, I have been one-shotting every trainer all the way. It's not even fun at some point. And then I reached the Elite Four, and I was like, alright, this is going to be easy, right? And it didn't even... The attacks that took out every Pokemon before barely did any damage. So, I feel like there's something going on here. Something fishy is going on. Wants to learn the move Discharge, but it's an idiot. It can only remember 4 moves. Enemy trainers do not possess the power of friendship too, don't... No. But they can... Sometimes they avoid... not as much, definitely. Sometimes the Pokemons avoid attacks, but I think that's just because of the accuracy. It's not 100%. Okay, let's see what can we do here. Because I don't know this move completely. Discharge, the user strikes everything around it by letting loose. These may also call paralysis. That's okay. And that's better than Spark, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna say yes. Say yes to the move. Oh, friendship again. The friendship is a big thing here. Okay. What's the next one? Alright, so I don't know, but that looks like it's a steel type, and it's gotta be psychic, I would say. So, see Kawata? Now it doesn't tell me what's super effective or not. And I think that's because I've never fought this Pokemon before. But if it's psychic, I think I gotta go with Thief. I might take an item, so that's good. Oh, based on knowledge? Okay, yeah. It's based on knowledge, but even so, I think it's kind of a cheat. Because you are supposed to remember, that's part of the game, right? Okay, so she's not looking great. I hope that thing is heavy and slow. Because my fire monkey isn't great. But the thing is, it's not based on knowledge, right? Because once I land one attack, then it will tell me for all of the attacks. So it's not just a remember thing. I don't know. I don't like it. You really like Onyx, though. Kinda. I wanted a Steelix, but I can't evolve it. because I have no friends to trade with. So that was my thing. I was like, I want a Steelix, so I'm gonna keep an Onyx, but I can't have a Steelix. But I'm gonna keep the Onyx anyway. It's not great, but as I stated earlier on the stream, you weren't here. These are the Pokemons that I brought through the entire journey, so I'm not gonna replace them now. Giving a Switch and Pokemon game to Christina? No. She doesn't want to play that. She wants to play Animal Crossing. And that's fine. Animal Crossing is a fine game. I played it for many hours. However, that doesn't mean you're done with the Pokemon League. There remains the champion. I should warn you, the champion is far stronger than the Elite Four. Now go on, step through the doorway to your final battle. But she's your only friend. What are you saying? You're not my friend? Okay, so I have no idea what's the first Pokemon that we're going to find facing the champion. So I'm gonna go with Gyarados anyway. She's in the chat. I cannot say what I am to. Oh, I wouldn't mind an extra Switch to play. They are expensive right now. Believe it or not, they are more expensive now than 2 years ago when we bought this one. And I'm not talking about newer models. I'm talking about the same one. Have you been keeping well? Thank you for Mount Coronet. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It means that you triumphed over any personal weaknesses too. But love isn't quantified. But you can count it, apparently. My Pokemons, you can definitely count how many times that love has saved their butt. The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. What is she talking about? But that's enough talk. Agreed. Let's get on with why you're here. Oh my. As the champion, I accept your challenge. Well, don't really have an option, lady. You either take the challenge or I take the prize. That's how it goes. I have been forced to face trainers like this. I realized playing this game. This is like the 7th game or 8th game I've played, the Pokemon game, and only now did I realize that I am being mugged every time I face the trainer, because they're like, you gotta fight me, and if you lose your money. So you either fight for your money or you lose. It's very close to being mugged because you don't have a choice. Oh shit, that's true. Yeah. It took me 20 years to figure that out. I have no idea what's that Pokemon, or what is that even a Pokemon? It feels like it's something out of a nightmare. Or like Rick and Morty or something. Spirit Tomb, maybe it's a rock type. I'm gonna go with Hydro Pump just to be sure. It avoided the attack. Of course it did. My entire reality about Pokemon is twisted now. You're welcome. It's basically oh shoot. That thing has pressure. Damn it. I believe it's a ghost type, not googling. But that wasn't super effective. That's a dark type move, Crunch. If it's a ghost type, dark moves are effective against ghost types, right? I think think they are. Could be wrong. Okay. I feel like I'm going to lose this one. But I'd rather... God damn it! Again! Well, I can't talk too much because I basically won the last battle based on that. If it's a ghost type, ghost types are weak to psychic, right? His only weakness is fair. It's a ghost type, but also dark. Oh! Oh, shoot. Then, yeah, fighting type is not gonna help because of the ghost part. Psychic is not going to help because of the dark type. I can kill it with fire. That's the only thing that comes up to me, that comes to mind. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Why not? Yeah! Yay! Critical hits! Fire and the power of friendship! Oh, it didn't die? I thought it was done. Oh, damn it. Okay, just gotta do it, right? Use the full restore, of course. Of course you did, that bitch. Damn it, she couldn't let me have it. She couldn't let me have it. When I was younger, I was like, okay, ooh, it's gonna hurt. I thought for sure, because you know, in the first generation, the Elite Four, there's a lady called Agatha. I think it was Agatha. What? She was a ghost type trainer, and I was like, I knew it wasn't a weakness, but in the back of my mind, I was like, I mean, fire burns everything. It's gotta burn a ghost. It's gotta. It might not be an official weakness, but it's gotta do the job, right? And it did. It just did. That thing I know is a water type, so it's water and something else. I don't recall exactly what it is, but I mean, Infernape is almost done. Pretty sure I'm not gonna be using it against. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything. But if I trade, I know I'm going to lose whatever I throw in. So, do you have a restore PowerPoint? I have full eels, water ground. Yeah. No, that one I know. That one I know. Because I encountered it a couple of times, and I realized that grass type moves were working great on those things. And electric types, not so much. And I was sure it was a water type, so it had to be water and ground. So I'm trusting that this will do the trick, maybe? Okay, maybe not. But it's close, it's close. Mew has grass type moves, sweet. Yeah, I taught it specifically. Because yesterday we went up against, as I told before, I lost on the second trainer, the second Elite Four member, and I didn't make it past the first Pokémon. It was a Quagsire. Like, my electric type didn't work, my fire type didn't work, my psychic type went down like faster than, I don't know. What? So Mew got drugs from you, I see. Yeah, kinda. I taught him a few moves, you know? Shadow Ball. God damn it. Purple fart! Oh, almost did it. Like, Mew, when he does moves, he's go like... Like he's pushing something out. So, it's going to do Shadow Ball. I don't need Onyx. Just... I hope it doesn't die. What's this? Oh, Kadabra, yeah. Kadabra is gonna do great. Because that's poison, I think. It's grass and poison. Not gonna beat around the bush. Oh, I forget. It's got Shadow Ball. God damn it. I'm gonna lose this one. That Onyx could use an evolution, right? She still has 6? I thought I beat at least 3. Okay, Shadow Ball. I'm gonna start using revives. But I only have 8. She's got Shadow Ball. Hold on. No, I want to see the stats. So, Fire Monkey is the fastest, and still... Nah, son, it's done. No, I'm gonna... I think... If Luxray can survive 2 attacks, I think I can still save this thing. What? Okay. Energy Ball. Isn't that a grass type? Oh. Okay. Ground type, right? Full restart! God dang it! Okay, what did we use? It was Mew, right? It was Mew. It was Mew. It was Mew with Grass Knot. It's got leftovers. I feel like I'm hanging by a thread. And I know Grass Knot is not going to do it. But if he can survive just one move... Rock Tomb... It's not gonna die from one Rock Tomb. Come on. Okay. Progress! We're not out of the woods yet, but... Oh, now you land critical hits. Okay. Speed is reduced. Okay. Gotta go now, have fun and win that shit! I will do my best. Milatic. Oh man, I need to revive my Luxray. Do I have a max revive? And thank you, Kawata, for stopping by. And you know, maybe I'll still be here when you come back. Who knows? Mirror coat, but it failed. Yes. Hyper potion. Okay. This is the way. Oh, it didn't play. No, wait, it showed up, so it's still gonna... It didn't play.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Very delayed. Thank you, Kawata, for stopping by once again. And for those of you out there, Kawata is also a streamer, and it has been playing Tomb Raider. So, you know, check that out. Tomb Raider is so cool! It is cool. I never played it myself. Mew is holding on perfectly. I'm gonna use this chance to just restore as many of my team as I possibly can. I mean, I might need... Hold on, which one is that? Onyx. No, I'm not gonna need Onyx, but what's the last one? Mew. Mew and Fire Monkey. I might need the Fire Monkey. Now, for now, that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna try to attack. I will definitely play the sequel as well. Nice. Oh yeah, I got Grass Knot. I don't need Psychic. But maybe I'll deal more damage with Psychic. Because Mew has advantage with oof, no, that didn't go as planned. Okay, now I will go for why does it have Flame Orb? Why? I don't know what that is, but it's damaging it, so it's gotta be really good. Oof. Ouchie. Now she's gonna use full restore probably. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to try and take it out. It's gonna take two turns, most probably. Oh, she didn't do anything. Okay. Lucario. That's metal. Metal and fighting, which means it is kind of resistant to Psychic, which means I need the Fire Monkey. Yeah. 'Cause I'm gonna need the fire type move. Okay. I only have 2 Pokemons left. I think she also has 2, so... Yeah, she has 2. Okay, I only have 1 flamethrower. I hope it's good enough. Nasty plot. What does that do? Special attack rose sharply. That's not good. Oh, thank God. I was really scared, because that's a fanfare. That's almost like a mascot. That thing is like Pikachu. People love it for some reason. It looks like a raccoon, but a purple raccoon. So I was really scared that it would have mascot advantage. You know? Mommy. What am I gonna do with you? I know it's a dragon type, and I know it's a ground type. I think dragons have resistance to water, maybe? But anyway, Gyarados doesn't have any more hydro pumps in it. Dragons probably resist grass, electricity. It's a ground type, so electricity is a given. This is gonna be tough. It's a ground type, so it's gonna take Infernape instantly. What can I do? Maybe Mew. I think I'll bring back Mew. Yep. Bye-bye. I'm gonna try with Mew. I don't know if dragons resist Psychic. We are so close and yet so far away. Was that a bad move? Should I have gone with Kadabra? Who knows? Swords Dance. Okay, we maybe have a chance, maybe not. Ooh, that's not as much as I was hoping for. And now it's pumped up, so yeah, I should have gone with Grass Knot. Damn it, because Kadabra. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Psychic is not gonna do the job. I have 3 revives. I'm gonna get Gyarados, because that's the only one who can survive an earthquake. Sure. And it has a dragon move. That's right. I just lowered the attack. That's great. That's great. Absolutely great. That thing is too fast for anything. Okay, so Onyx is a no-go. Kadabra is gonna die instantly, because that thing... Mew is the only other choice. Oof. I was hoping it would survive. That's the last revive. Still counting on the power of friendship. Maybe it will save me. One last time. That and intimidate. Yeah, because that's lowering his attack. I'm gonna go with Dragon Pulse. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's gonna go first. The power of friendship! Yay! Oh man, it's... No, there's no way. There's no way I can... yeah. I won't let this end yet. This match is too fun. I'm glad someone is having fun. Ah, okay. Gonna turn off the game and restart. But it was good. It was good. It was good. It was better. I mean, I wish Onyx was more useful. I was hoping Double Edge would give it an edge, but it's not. It's not doing that. But now I have the advantage of knowing, and that is, you know, knowing is half the battle, right? Or something. So we know that the first one is Spirit Tom, which we beat with fire. It was fire. Right. It's like Dark Goth versus Pink Youngster. Who is going to win? Oh, I forgot the thing. I forgot to teach Gyarados. Ice Beam. To take out Garchomp. Because that thing, I'm pretty sure Ice Beam would take it out in one hit. If I lose again, I'm gonna do that. Gonna teach it. Gonna replace Hydro Pump with Ice Beam. I forgot it had Psychic. What lowered? Special defense. Okay. One down. Was this the one that had Shadow Ball? I hope not. I still don't understand how a water type can get burned. Well, you can get burned with hot water. Okay, that's fair. And that's what happened. You use the water type move. Burn. I just realized she's only using Pokemon from this region, from this generation. Which makes it so much weirder, because I don't know any of the types properly. He also explains why the fire dude had Rapidash. He didn't have more. You don't have a lot of fire types in this generation, I think. Oh! It always goes first. Come on, you can do it! Oh, almost. Gonna try it again. Yeah, I knew she was gonna use full restore. I think I'm gonna do what she did. She's gonna use Shadow Ball, so I might as well use full restore too. If I have one. Yes, I have to. Do I still have the fire monkey? No. No, I do. Okay, so maybe I can sacrifice Onyx right now. Because me right now is slowed down. I don't think he would always go second. So. So at least right now, I can get back. Can get back Mew. Hello! Welcome back, Quinn. What's up? Onyx is doing his best to buy me some time. How has the stream been going? It has been going okay. I lost one time to the champion, but it's to the champion, so you know. But then I just went back in time. And I'm trying again. Let's go with the fire monkey. It's the champion's fault. Yeah, for sure. Now, I predict some trouble with the last Pokemon. It's a dragon type. And I don't have any moves that will do well against dragon types. Except for a Dragon Pulse. But I already tried it, it didn't do much. I needed Ice Beam, but I forgot to teach Gyarados how to do that. No, you keep it, you have it, you enjoy. I know it's chocolate, you like chocolate. No, you have it, really. I don't want to get fat. Fat. I need to watch my curves. Okay. What are we gonna do? Riders! Hello in Portuguese! I win, I fail, probably. Hi Christina and Ivy. I don't think Ivy is here, at least she didn't say anything. I come in peace! I still don't understand what's the point of having Flame Orb and catching on fire on purpose, but, you know, people have different tastes. I'm doing fine, how are you?
Maturina no jutsu!
Thank you. Yo! Oh no! It can recover? I think I'm gonna trade Mew for another Poke. Okay. Ouchie. Everyone is burning. Okay, yeah, that should do it. Ow, it didn't do it! What? Did she forget she's a water type? Gonna keep doing it till I get it. Persistence! Oh! Okay. Does she throw the other Pokemon before I do? I want to see what she's gonna throw before I throw mine. Damn it. Okay, if I remember correctly. Before Garchomp was something else. So I'm gonna go safe. I'm gonna go Cadaver. Also, remember me talking about the laser engraver? Well, it's a gift for me for Christmas from my parents. Don't know why though. And the thing is that I have PS4 that I haven't used for like a year or two, and with around 30 games, well, I might sell it, and thus we'll have around for laser engraver, right? What? Then you're gonna have two. Biblerina is throwing. can't be that hard to win. It's not that hard, but it's also not that easy. Oh, okay, so I'm probably gonna lose Cadaver. Anyway. How did I beat Lucario the last time? I think it was with Fire Monkey. Do I have Fire Monkey ready? It is ready. Okay. That's not gonna be useful against Garchomp. Yeah, he's always gonna go first. You're not the Pokemon champion. I will show you. I am going to be the Pokemon champion. Go Pikachu. I don't have a Pikachu, that's why. Wait, now that I think about it, Ash lost the first time too, so I'm just saying. I see what you're doing. You're trying to get me pumped. Like, no, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show my mom, who's still waiting in Twin Leaf. I haven't visited her or called her ever since the start of the game. Now, what laser should I look for? I don't know. I don't know. Our Pokemons are too fast, man. Oh wait, do I have Gyarados? I hope I have. Oh yes, yes, yes. Now this is the moment where I would fire that Ice Beam that I don't have. See, if I had thought this through, I wouldn't be in this situation. Oh noes. What lasers have you been looking at? That is so weak. That is such a weak attack. Damn it. That's the one I should oh, Hydro Pump. Oh no, he keeps pumping up. That thing is gonna be invincible in a moment. Because it's already so fast. What? Man, the attacks don't do anything. That thing is just 5 levels above me. What? Okay, Dragon Pulse again if I can still. Excuses. If I had thought it Ice Beam, I think this would be over by now. Dragon Claw. It's over. It's killed. Yep. I only know the ones that cost and the ones that cost. Oh, depends on what you want to engrave, like area. That would be the first thing, yes. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Oh yeah, I can by putting this one in, I can lower its attack a little bit. Let's see if that works. If not, all I have to do is teach Gyarados Ice Beam and repeat the same battle. Just do it exactly the same. I don't know, it's a ground type, so... Oh wow! I mean, my Fire Monkey is pretty fast. I don't know if it's faster than Garchomp, but anyway, all of these moves, I think they are not gonna do a thing. I'm gonna go with the... A dragon has to be resistant to fire, right? Is it resistant to fighting, though? Full restoring. She didn't need to do that. I would have won if not for that meddling trainer. Oh yeah, Aritis, you need to consider the space where you're gonna put it, right? Don't just go with the dimensions they tell you. Don't just go with, oh, they say this is 40 centimeters by 43, that's all the space I need. You're gonna need a little bit more. Like 15 centimeters more, at least. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm gonna die so fast. Fire Monkey for the win! Well, not for win, for the win. So not the win. You understand, right? It's oh, I did not expect that to go that way. I thought I was done for. See, win. See, I can do it. I can be the champion. Yay. Okay. I think I could use my foldable leather cutting table or the desk in... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Use my foldable leather cutting table or the desk in my room. So I would need to place my book somewhere else. Also, my desk would have more space because the PS4 would be gone. GG! What's WP? Well played. Okay. And just now you became the most powerful of all the trainers. That's not really fair when you consider there are type advantages, right? So if I had brought like an entire team of dragon types and I won, that wouldn't make me the most powerful, because a guy with a team of ice Pokemons would kick my ass. So that's not really... Okay, I'll take it. Sure, give me the monies. I'll take those. Alright, so we made it on our third try. That was excellent, truly an outstanding battle. You gave the support your Pokemons needed to maximize their power, and you guided them with certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. Oh my, is she hitting on me? Together, you and your Pokemons can overcome any challenge that may come your way. Those are the impressions I got from our battle. I'm glad you got to take part in the crowning of... I got to take part in the news champ... Okay. Yeah, 3K monies. I'm coming back to my mom like, Mom, here's a bag of money. Fry me some chicken. Now then, step onto the lift. Just do it. Hold on. Don't we have... we beat the champion, but don't we have to beat our rival? I mean, we beat our rival before the Hall of Fame. Usually it's at the end, but here it was before the entire Elite Four. The room ahead is the Hall of Fame. What is this guy doing here? This is just a random guy. Fable, your last... Sorry, smoking. Your last battle was splendid. Oh, hello, Professor Rowan, who's not a professor. Child I enlisted for my Pokédex project has come this far. It's only natural that I come and witness their crowning achievement. Fable, I wouldn't call you a child anymore. You've grown into a real champion. Yeah, so the laser itself doesn't have to be adjusted every time I move it. Wait. You saw the laser, it's better to always have it mounted and not being mounted when you need it. Yeah. You just remove overhead, like just like the stream. Every time I want to stream, I have to connect a bunch of cables. I would rather not do that because it would save me time. It's the same thing with engraving leather. But when you said the laser itself doesn't have to be adjusted, it depends. If you have to focus the laser. Now I've talked to you off stream about this. you can have a fixed laser or an adjustable one. The one you want is the fixed one, because all of them are adjustable, but the fixed one is basically the lens is fixed. So in order to focus, what you do is you move the laser up and down, which means that you only have to keep the laser module at the same distance every time. And my laser was an adjustable one, which meant that I could adjust the distance between the lens and the laser itself, the laser diode. But that's not what you want, because you have to, like, visually, you have to test it, you have to adjust, I'll be right back, heading on PC. Fuck. Okay, so I'm talking to, let me know when you come back. On PC. Alright, so you're there. I was talking about the laser. So what you have is, you have the adjustable ones, what they call adjustable laser, I guess, adjustable laser module, and the fixed ones. Now, the adjustable, you adjust the distance between the lens and the laser by screwing the lens. It's like a piece of plastic, and you adjust, and it changes the distance between the laser diode and the lens, which means the module itself stays in the same place. You actually you move the lens, and those are the adjustable ones. But those are kind of crappy, because you have to look at the dot of the laser, obviously in very low power, so you don't damage your eyes, and then you have to test it to make sure it's perfect, and you change materials, or vegetan leather doesn't always have the same thickness, you know? You change materials, you have to change that. With the fixed laser, the lens and the diode are always at the same distance, and what you do is you adjust the power, the laser module itself, like the whole thing shifts up and down, and the only thing you have to do is make sure it's always at the same distance. And what they do is at least what they do in my case is they sent the laser module with a piece of aluminum that has that exact distance. So all I have to do is put the leather, put the piece of aluminum, let the laser module slide all the way down. It touches the aluminum, I screw it in, it's done, it's focused. So what you want is the fixed one. Hello, Kanar. Welcome. How are you? We just beat the Elite Four. It only took 3 tries. And that's right. I have been talking shit about the game, how easy it is. I'll give credit to the Elite Four. They were a little bit of they were more of a challenge. Especially the champion, because I wasn't ready for a dragon type for some reason. It's always a dragon type, but I forgot. I don't know. Yes, I would need to adjust it if I use different thickness of materials. And yes, you already told me about the adjustment thing. Technically, you texted me. Yeah. I'm just explaining. Now it's maybe easier now that I have hand gestures. I thought it would be easier. I don't know. Professor, you still enjoy the enthusiasm kids bring to your research, don't you? Oh. Somebody call the cops, maybe? They are the Elite Four for a reason. They are. But they were so different from the rest of the game. I don't know what's going on with Blurp. It's sometimes it doesn't play.
Oh my god!
Sometimes it comes way delayed. But yeah, all the way up in, it's not called Victory Road in this game, but it's like, it's still a cave. It's the usual thing. They were like butter, one shot every time. But the Elite Four were not like that at all. Step this way, Fable. Professor Rowan, I need you over here as well. Okay. Why? So what's up, Kanar? What are you up to? And when are you coming back to your streams? What do you need help? Do you want someone to help you with that? I mean, I can't set up the cables, but I could get a CO2. That takes money, doesn't it? Those are more expensive. But if you need, like, if you're waiting for emotes, maybe I can give you a hand with that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I last entered this room. If the last time you were here was when I became champion, then yes, it has been quite a long time ago. Oh, she's stroking her own ego. Fable, welcome to the Hall of Fame. It's not as fancy as you maybe were expecting, but it's got LEDs on the floor, so people love RGB. Eventually, sooner rather than later. I know it's been a while, sorry about that. I reject your apologies. I will accept your apologies when you come back. Until then, you'll have that on your conscience. People are waiting for you, man. People are waiting for you. Every time I go raid someone, I'm like, where's Kanar? Where is Kanar? Stroking her own ego.
숨통! 와타리는 jutsu!
I just did it. I saw the thing. Blurp needs to wake up. Right. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. What names is she talking about? My Pokemons are named after what they are. What you are living are the memories of your adventure so far. It's time to record your names. You and your Pokemons. Remember, your Pokemons are partners that grew with... Oh, this is gonna be the same. Okay, that speech. They are your friends. No, that... Welcome to the Hall of Fame. That's fancy. It doesn't look like something out of Windows 95 at all. That title. Kadabra, okay. Gyarados, okay. The Calamari. Electric Lion. Mew. Mew. Rock Snake. Okay, do you know what this reminds me of? You know when you're a kid, or when you were a kid, maybe, wow, when I was a kid, damn it. You would get like birthday invitations made in PowerPoint or something like that, and it would have those silly Microsoft Office effects and gradients, and the letters are kind of stretched, and you can clearly tell they are stretched. Mew is just a blurred fetus. Mew really grew up since we arrived at the Elite Four. I didn't use that thing like the entire trip, but when we got here at the what is it called? I don't know. At the Elite Four, at the Pokemon League, and yesterday we lost. That thing really grew. Mew learned some moves, and it became an actual. It turned from a pacifist, or kind of an idiotic thing that whose better move was pound, or best move was pound, and it did that beautifully. But you know, damage-wise, it wasn't the best, and it became a powerhouse, a real MVP. And that's it. That's it. That's the name of the game. Oh, we got a post-credits thing. Oh, it's not post-credits until we see the credits. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, the credits. Pokemon Brilliant Staff. For a moment, I thought that was it. That was just that. Staff. Done. It's everyone. It's... What a short game. What do you mean? It's been like 20 hours. Are you 100? If I'm going to 100% the Pokédex, I can't. The game doesn't let me. Nintendo, if you are watching this, that's not cool. Only 20? Yeah, I think maybe more, but around 20. I took some time, but actually, I think it was more around 40. Now that I think about it. Oh, look. So yeah, I can't 100% the Pokédex because some Pokemons can only be caught in other versions of the game. Eptoliwen, he's back. Now you can do the review. Now I can do the review. Well, there's more to this game. I think there's more. Let me check. Because there was a lady from Johto, and she was talking about Johto, like, can I go there? No, what are the chances you can travel back to... Nope, that's not it. Okay, so I don't think you can go there, but you can catch some legendaries from Johto. You don't have someone to trade with you? No, that would require friends, or at least like hiring someone. No. 40 according to that final thing, thingamajig. Yeah. But you have to consider that I played a little bit off stream, which also counts for the total amount, even if that didn't really affect the game. Ew, France, can you imagine? Right? Yeah. She actually looks a little bit like Christina, without the hat, you know. And she doesn't really use bags like that. She's more of a backpack kind of girl. Google is targeting me now. I'm getting Nintendo Switch and Pokemon games. Well, if they are getting you the laser, and you're selling the PS4, you know what to get yourself for Christmas. Google is telling you. But right now is not a great time to buy a Nintendo Switch, let me tell you. They are not doing any kinds of promotions on consoles. They are doing promotions on games, but not on consoles, because consoles are out of stock. Christina, you were at Nintendo. What? What do you mean at Nintendo? So you can summon Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. And I guess you can also get Lugia and Oho. But I don't think you can go to Johto. But what can you do after the credits? Because if it's anything relevant, I want to know before I write anything. The end. All right. What to do after completing the main story? Okay, so according to this thing, compete at the battle park. Hop on a ship. This will take them to the battle park. Wait a minute. Because Nintendo? Nintendo. Got the joke. They both didn't get the joke. No one got the... Did anyone get the joke? If someone can explain it to me. That switch is broken! No, it's just the... Okay. The controller, the Joy-Con is disconnected. Fable! Malfoy Draco came looking for you a little while ago. Okay. I don't know what it was about, but he was shouting about you needing to get on a ship at Snowpoint City. You know how impatient it is. He has gone before I could ask. Anyway, how's it going, kid? Is your project with Professor Rowan coming along? Okay. Okay, so there are... hold on, because I remember something. There are areas in the map that are unexplored. Like, there's this whole thing. Can't finish the game without that. There's also this island. I don't know how to get there, but it has a dot there. And I remember there was a guy, I don't know exactly where, but there was a guy, I think it was in a cave here, that said that I couldn't go further until I beat the Elite Four. So there are things that I couldn't do until now. Oh, okay. This is an old game. This is a remake. So I don't know if Christina had. Well. Right. Or she had a knife and didn't pay. No, she should get paid for that, you know? Okay, Snowpoint City. Take me up to Snowpoint City, where there's no grass and everything's freezing. Okay, so after this you can't do much. That's what I'm reading. So you don't have another area like in Pokemon Leaf Green, for example. I think it was Leaf Green. Was it Leaf Green? I think it was Leaf Green. Was it Leaf Green? No, what was that game where when you finished the region you could go to another one? Pretty sure it said Snow Point. Oh, hold on. Can I enter now? Only the chosen. Okay. At least a free switch, yeah. Oh, okay, I remember. It was down here. Okay. What is it? Do you want to sail to the battle zone? Yes, I don't know what that is, but let's go. I'm on a boat! Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat. Sailing on a boat. I'm on a boat. How did he make it here?
Sumitong! Watarina no jutsu!
Fable, what took you so long? I'm finding you 100 million. Listen up, I am going to become the greatest trainer ever one day when you die. That's why I'm here, to toughen up myself and my Pokemons. What the hell happened to that guy? Sorry, couldn't help overhearing that. But the greatest trainer ever? That's going to be really tough because you're talking about me. To prove it, I'm going to the volcano right now and I'm gonna jump in. You look puzzled. You really don't know anything, do you? Alright, I'ma tell you. This is the battle zone. As far as... at its far end is a volcano, and deep inside that volcano there's supposed to be a treasure. So I'm gonna jump in. So, what's the big deal? If I find the treasure first, that'll make me the greatest trainer ever? No, that will make you a treasure hunter. Yeah. Then that's what I'll do, Fable. And you, stranger, that treasure is mine. That guy just convinced Malfoy Draco to jump into a volcano. Congratulations. That is how you do it. But before that, I'm going to the battle tower. See ya. Ooh, battle tower. That guy can just stay put, can he? Anyways. Howdy, I'm Buck. And if that punk thinks he can beat me, he's got another thing coming. So, do you know that zippity-dippity trainer? You should chase after the guy and tell him not to underestimate the volcano. Don't just dive in. But you know what? You'd better shape up at the battle tower first. I don't like your chances of getting to the volcano otherwise. See ya. Not Waterino, Tiarino. Yeah. I'm on a boat! Yeah, someone got it. Thank God. Can report Nintendo and tell them to play Christina? I don't know. Howdy, trainer. Well, yeah, that's why they gave me the Pokédex. Howdy, trainer, you have a Pokédex, do you? Here's my advice. Go out and challenge other trainers. They'll often have different Pokémons, and your Pokédex should fill up in no time. Wait, but do I only have to see the Pokémons, or do I have to catch them? Whenever I travel somewhere new, I get excited over what I might discover. But the places I've visited before, even those that can thrill me with new discoveries... Oh, wait, what? See, I think... Whenever I travel somewhere new, I get excited over what I might discover. But the places I've visited before, even those can thrill me... Okay, the new discoveries, alright. I'm gonna talk to everyone. It was like I can't catch other people's Pokemon. Why was it talking? Oh, it's gonna fill up in no time. Well, it helps if I can see them first, but it's not gonna fill up by itself. I gotta catch them anyway. Okay. Battle zone is actually getting me a little bit happy. Volcanic activity has caused the land around here to become craggy. Okay. Okay. So there's a Pokemon. Don't need it. What's this? Wait a minute, but there was an area that I didn't see. Here. You were supposed to be able to go right, but I didn't go there. Hold on. This area is like a miniature of the Sinnoh region. Okay. Okay, so they're basically telling me you have to go to the battle tower. We want you to go there. Welcome to the battle park. It's your first time, isn't it? Please step this way. Well, I was gonna. Point card are used only. Battle tower. Battle zone. Yeah. It makes me a little bit excited because I think the only Pokemon game that still gets me a little bit interested in going back to is Emerald because of the Battle Frontier. You obtained a point card. Okay. What is this? Sure. That guy wants to team up with a beauty. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. It's a guy with a baby. I'm a kid-taughting trainer. I want to show my beloved son something cool, so I'm having a go at the master class. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's Super Saiyan. I don't know what that is. But it's definitely a Super Saiyan. Whoops, sorry about that, I was in a rush. Wow, 150 watts? Wow. But that thing's gotta be expensive. I'm betting this is a cousin of this guy. Yeah. Yeah, around 5K. Yeah, that's gonna take quite a few PlayStations. So here we are at the battle tower. Problem is, I don't have any... Battle Tower is exactly what it sounds like. It's a place where you can have Pokemon battles. But I can have Pokemon battles everywhere, so what's the point? You can try single battles and double battles, and then there are master classes. If you win, you can earn rare candies and BP, whatever that is. Feel free to battle to own your skills as a trainer, alright? Ah, sure, I want a battle. Ivy, welcome. And thank you for the host. Would you like to enter? Yeah, let's go.
Is that everyone?
What you want?
Which Pokemons do you wish to enter? I can only take... There are at least 2 Pokemons with the same LI. Oh! Oh. Okay. We can fix that. And Mew is probably can't go in because it's a legendary. Anime boy! How's everyone? Vampire boy, that's how Win called me yesterday. Vampire boy? Why? I thought I was Vampire Boy. I'm feeling betrayed. I mean, you give me the legendary Pokemons and then tell me that I can't use them. Well, this is gonna be the same thing. Alright, let's give it a shot. It's gonna have to be, it's the only team I have. Yeah.
Yup.
Shedinja, wow. Off to a great start. But I think I can do it. Shedinja, if I remember correctly, it has an ability that only super effective moves can land. And it's a ghost type and a bug type. So I think this will do. And it only has one HP. Wait, why are they... Oh, level 50. Oh! Fire Monkey became level 50. They adjusted. Nice. That is a great feature. Because the problem I had with Battle Tower is that you could only take either level 50 or level 100. You know, you could enter on the 50 class or the 100 class. Actually, no. Wonder Guard. It's the bane of Nuzlocke. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, but I remember it was called Wonder Guard. Better yet, you could enter the class of 50 and take Pokemons up to level 50 and fight, you know, against level 50. Or you could take up to level 100 and the opponents would match your level. But the problem was, if you wanted to participate in the level 50 class, you know, if your Pokemon got experience and leveled up to level 51, then you couldn't take it anymore. You couldn't take it there. So you would have to get another one, train it, get to that point. If you already had, you know, chances are if you beat the Elite Four, your main team already is past level 50. So it was very. I guess you wouldn't. It was a little bit. If you're not a fan, you're like, I'm not gonna do that. You know, not going to explore that part of the game. It feels secondary right off the start, and if you have to put a bunch of effort, I guess people wouldn't go for it. I have no expectations of winning anything here, but gonna give it a shot anyway. This takes me back. This takes me back. You know, Kadabra wiping the battle floor, the battle tower floor. Oh, oop. I spoke too soon. Oh wow, okay. What I don't understand is why they forced me to change my team when I could just take 3. Like, I had to take out Mew. But I'm not using Mew. Third one. I feel like the thing here is types. If you get a super effective move, you're probably gonna do good. So far, so good. Oh, wait, what? He has the same voice as Pikachu. But it didn't say Eevee, did it? Where do Pokemons keep their items? You give them an item, right? Where do they keep the berries? Was that the third one or the fourth one? Third one, okay. Up their butt. Oh,
That's what she said.
One. It's a tiny one. I wonder if I can just do the same thing I did last time. Flamethrower. Barbecue that can! Or whatever it is. Yep, it works. We're having roasted bunny. It just keeps going. Totodile. I'm gonna try a flamethrower on Totodile. I'm not worried because we got an electric type. If this works, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. Oh, it wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad as it should have been, probably, considering it's a water type. If I remember correctly, this will go all the way up to 7, and then I will get out. And if I want to continue, I have to go back in again, and then it will continue, you know, 8, 9, 10, so on. But it should stop every 7, if it's anything like what I remember. And I do want to explore more of the game and not just be stuck here, you know, because this is not even but it's great. Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee did not have a battle tower. And it's great for, you know, you finish the main story, you want to continue to play, but there's really nothing to do. Battle tower is great. I'm almost feeling like getting another Kadabra, better IVs, get the right abilities, teach it the right moves, improve the stats. It doesn't say Eevee, it says like Yapai or something like that. Oh. Alright, 2 more, right? No? Okay, so I would put Kadabra at the front. But then I would need something else. I need 2 more, I would need 2 more. Kadabra would be weak against Ghost and Dark types. And Metal types, so... I would probably try to get a Lantern, because I miss Lantern. And also maybe... Heracross. Heracross would be cool. I think that would be kind of... all round. Give me enough coverage. Wait, not effective. Oh, it's not a grass type. I forget, because it looks like a tree. But it's super effective. Wait, it's not ground type, it's rock type? I thought Sudowoodo was ground type. Because if it's not grass type, is that from Sudowoodo evolution tree? Yeah, it's the baby Woodo, basically. Baby Wood, oh my, yeah. Yeah. It's like Mr. Mime and Jinx have pre-evolutions, you know? It's rock, okay. Ooh, almost. Focus sash. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, walk it off. Fire Monkey, defeated by fire. That's It's humiliating. Okay. Yay, last one. Super Saiyan 3 guitarist. Let's go. Oh, it survived. Freaking Geodude. That's just disrespectful. Eating almonds, not even sharing. It's just... I smell barbecue. Oh no! God damn it! I can't make jokes. It always turns out bad for me. Is it the flying type? It's not a flying type. It's just normal, right? Can't be a flying type. It is a flying type. Okay. How can it be flying? It doesn't have any wings. I think this is the first Grimer I've seen in the game. Congratulations, you've beaten all 7 trainers. For your 7-win streak, we present you these battle points. Got 3 battle points. Saving. Look forward to... Okay, that was it. That's it. That's it. Okay, so people should now let me get through to places, right? Oh, okay, then no. What? Okay, so I went there, that was the battle tower. So I need to go back, okay. And then up. Oh yes, because there was another place where people were blocking the way. And it was here. What? Am I supposed to fill the Pokédex to be able to... What are challenges? Oh, let's see. Gonna cheat a little bit. find enough info. Not fast enough, at least. They said battle tower, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll go back there again and talk to everyone. Okay, so there's no other path. If you get a big win streak at the battle tower, you'll get to battle some real superstars. Okay. In the battle room, the 7th trainer you face is the room's boss. You need to stay focused if you need to win. Okay. I didn't focus last time. Okay. Oh, she's from Owen. Nice. Nice reference to previous games. You look tremendously powerful. Yeah, is it my pink skirt? Verily, I shall look forward to engaging you in battle. Okay. I trained my little guy till we couldn't take it anymore, and by we, I mean him. He's going to do a 100 win streak for sure. Right. The judge function. Okay. So many apps. Too many. Okay. Well, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do here. In order to enter Master Class, you'll have to win 49 times in a row in either single battles or the regular. Good luck. Okay. Is that what I'm supposed to do in order to progress in the game? What is it called? Survival area. How do I get there? How to get to survival area. Brilliant diamond. Get to the survival by traversing north. You need to first get the national dex after becoming the champion. Okay. The next is to the survival. Oh, I need to get the survival. Okay. It's in the map. It's always in the map. Whenever you are lost in the game, it tells you. Go to the flag. There's a flag every time. Save progress. Yes. 43 hours, but you know, counting off stream time. So I need to speak to Professor Rowan, right? Oh no, I need to speak to... yeah, Luca. Or Lucas. Hi, Fable. You know the elder of Celestic Town? Wait, that wasn't his voice. Why is everyone so silent? I don't know. I don't know, but there are quite a few... well, there are 5, according to my counter. Twitch counter. Not that it matters, but it's sometimes neat to see that, you know, sometimes you have like 5 people and the chat is like buzzing, and sometimes you have 10 people and it's like silent. And you know, not everyone likes to talk. Some people just like to watch. Some people just like to listen. Some people just like to turn on their computers. You know, tastes. You don't discuss tastes. Well, unless you have like illegal tastes. Maybe we can discuss it then. But probably discuss it with the cops, maybe. She told me, well, it depends on the level of illegality, or maybe the morale. I don't know. She told me she wanted... no, that wasn't that. I forgot what his voice was. I know it was like girly, but annoying at the same time. I'm adding final touches to that story I started yesterday. Ooh, the scary story? She told me she wanted to... oh, it was closer to that. She told me she wanted to know you something. I would have to go watch the VOD. Wait, who was it? I didn't pay attention to what he was saying. Celestic Town. Celestic. I have to go to Celestic. Oh, yeah, okay. But what is this? Research. Okay. This is where I want to go. Ah, Fable. You come to show me your progress on the Pokédex? No, but I guess. You've seen 142 Pokémons. Your Pokédex is well on the way to being filled up. This Pokédex can be considered a journal of your adventure. Is that it? Maybe I should talk to my rival. Lucas' house. No. Who are you? Right? Like, I've been entering people's homes without permission for a long time now. This is the first character that has the mind on the right place. Like, who are you? Oh, you're Fable. Oh, okay. For a moment I thought she had a brain. Why was I supposed to come to this town? Wait, maybe it's not... Maybe I'm not supposed to talk to the professor. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to one of these. Fable playing with a cable? No. I don't know who these people are. We are wireless here. This is, 21st century. I'm Lucas's father. I'll be happy to assist you on your quest for the professor. I'm sure you can count on you. Yeah. Invented a new Pokédex while working alongside a professor from the Kanto region. Okay. But the thing said I had to... You need to first get a national dex. Is that not what I have? I am confusion. Eat milk, drink cheese. Yeah. Okay, I know I have to go to Galactic City. So maybe I'll just go there. Galactic City is somewhere. There it is. But where is the Elder? What would bring you to a place so far off the beaten path? There is nothing to see here but some ancient oh, this is not the old lady I'm looking for. I mean, this is the main house, right? She's not here. Well, hello! You look well. I did some research on my own since that spot of trouble last time. Mod Coronet acting up had me very concerned too. Well, this is what I found in the shrine. A book. It's quite old, see for yourself. That's not a book. It reads Palkia, the Pokemon that binds the spatial dimensions. It seems that there were two Pokemon in ancient Sinnoh. They respectively stood as symbols of time and spatial dimensions. Well, what do you want me to do with that? Does that mean it gets on the Pokédex? It does. So maybe what I need to do is see all of the Pokemons. Well, that's gonna take a while. But now that I think about it, they are all numbered, aren't they? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because last time I saw there were some missing numbers. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. 40, 50. Oh, there's one missing. Maybe I have to evolve that thing. I've seen almost all of them. No real main character. So maybe I don't really have to catch them. But these are going to be those 3 that escaped. How am I ever going to get them on the Pokédex? Complete your Pokédex and turn in your report. Oh, I am supposed to... Oh, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. I need to catch a ghost type? That's gotta be at night, probably. So that means I have to... Okay. It doesn't look as hard as... I mean, if by complete, they mean just see the Pokémons, not catch them. I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared, Ivy. Christina wants to read it. Yeah, sure. She likes horror. Okay, so what can I do? What have I not explored? Let's see. There was a boat up there. Wait, of course there was a boat. That's the boat we took to the place. But there was another city with a boat. This one? Yeah, there's a dock. Oh, here we go. Do you want to set sail? Iron Island, is that... Hold on. How many places can we set sail to? Fight area. I wonder if this is the... But wait, there's an entire portion here. Okay, let's set sail to Iron Island, just to be sure if that's the place. Oh, this is not the... Ah, so here we are. Okay, that's great. New places to explore. I forgot to bring Mew. But who cares? I got a Scyther. Scyther is cool. There's a house here. Who might live here? Oh, it's just a bed. Okay. Iron Island. Okay. Of course there was an item there. There's a cave and everything. I wonder what's in here. There are trainers, of course. I wonder what level they are. Luxio, so it can't be too high level. Okay. So this wasn't an area that you could explore only after the beating the Poké League. Okay, I'm gonna put Scyther at the front so that... Well, maybe not. Okay. Already got a Graveler. If by complete the Pokédex they just mean watch and not catch, then the game really is easy. Or at least very, you know, easier. A lot easier. You gotta catch them. You gotta catch them all, right? That's the thing. But I already got a Graveler. I don't need to catch this one. I should use a Repel, because this is getting annoying. That is the sign. That is the sign. Okay, other items. Super Repel. I crave food! Gonna raid the fridge, alright. Have fun. Gonna eat fingers. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I have the appetite to read that. Or the stomach. I don't have the stomach to read that. Cherim! I think that's the one that was missing from the... Or one of them was missing from the Pokédex. Nice! Thank God I came here. How do I see the other ones? It's weird because I saw the 3 tiny legendary ones and it didn't record on the Pokédex. It should have, right? So you have to have defeated Team Galactic to catch. Okay, additionally, finding my sprint is more complicated than the others and requires a few steps. Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I remember. The lakes. The lakes. Of course, we need to go back to the lakes. Makes so much sense. First part of the story is interesting. Need to read the second part now. Quite good, especially how you made it in 2 days. You're making me curious. But at the same time, it sounds scary. I don't like scary stuff. What? There's an elevator? What the hell is that? I've never seen a guy with a hat like that. You are... Oh, you're Fable. I'm Riley. I'm a trainer. Yeah. If you'd like, we could team up. Like, the wild Pokemon here are restless. And I guess I decided to go with him. This is not a game for children, is it? Because they teach you to talk to strangers, because they'll give you free stuff. And they also teach you to go with them. This is not great lessons. You know, if your Pokemon get hurt, I'll heal them up. Alright. Were they... The music reminded me of yodeling. Okay. So, Christina, have you read the story? What do you think about it? I assume you read it because you like horror, and it makes so much sense that you would. I'm not trying to push you, but I'm on page 2. How many pages are there? Three. Oh, then you almost. Well, you're 2/3 of the way. Well, or less, or 1/3 of the way if you're just starting. Yo, Kawada, you're back. Guess who's back? So, what's up? How was your time away? 2 stories and 3 pages. This isn't the Elite Four. No, it's not. The Elite Four is in the past. We got him. I went all the way up to the champion, and then I lost at the champion, but then I repeated the champion and I got through it. Very luckily, I might say. Defeated them? What's now? Well, one main story as it's happening in the same universe. Okay. What's now? I'm supposed to complete the Pokédex. In order to progress the story. But I think by complete the Pokédex, they don't mean catch, they just mean see them. And that might be easier. Well, it's definitely easier, but it might be easier than one might expect, because there are 150 something and I already have like 140, so I think it's not gonna take that long. It's impossible for me. No, it's impossible if you consider that you can't catch certain Pokemons. But I think you can finish the Sinnoh Pokédex if it's just watching, if it's just finding them, not catching, just finding them. And I think it's so easy that it's even like you gotta do it in order to advance in the story. Look, 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 look. It's there. Complete your Pokédex and turn in your report in order to continue. So it's expected. It's not supposed to be that hard. Without the Pokeball symbol. I assume that's what it means. And right now I saw 144. And I found this guy and he said, I want to go with you because I'm scared. And I'm like, alright, you can come. I don't know where we're going. Because I don't know where I am. It's a cave. And now he's following me like a creep. There should be something in here, no? Why did I come all this way? And I'm using repels because even though I have to find certain Pokemons, why isn't Butterfly a mod? It's not a mod because it sometimes acts up. And Christina had to ban it the other day. It's funny, isn't it? But it was sending a message like every 5 seconds or something, and Christina had to kick it out. You know, regular Stream Elements stuff. Now, as easy as the game might be, it has a few things that I think give it a great, you know, a long-term value. The adventure itself, super easy. Like, most of the time, you don't grind at all. You one-shot every Pokemon that comes your way, so it's not challenging. And it should have, like, difficulty levels, but it has kind of, you have the battle tower and you have the underground, which it's not here. If you don't know what the grand underground is, it's not this. It's like a mini game where you have to find things behind the wall, and I think that makes the game fun. Can you evolve here? No. The thing is, Kawata, you can't evolve Onyx, but you can catch Steelix. And I got one already, so that's a plus, right? I don't know if you can catch Scizor. So yeah, you got all these cool Pokemons, but you can't evolve them, which is a bummer. Not going to be very effective, but maybe. Yeah. And Kawata, if you are not caught up with the chat, Ivy wrote a story, and Riders and Christina were reading it. It's a horror story, so. It's not for me, definitely. Neat, yeah. I also got a little bit into writing. I don't know if I shared with you. It was a bunch of pages, but I need to redo it one day. One day. It was like an Assassin's Creed fanfic, basically. I don't remember. I shared it with a couple of people, but I don't remember who I shared it with, so. It wasn't out in the open. Because I do feel like it needs a lot of improvement. And I've received feedback I still haven't applied. Like, I completely forgot a character, for example. So wouldn't call myself a great writer. Yeah, dang it. Team Rocket is here. Well, not Team Rocket. Here it's called Team Galactic. So no, they've gone further. So yeah, it's hard. I don't even know what to say about these encounters anymore, because it's just easy. That's what it is. But I just spotted Team Galactic, and I know what I need to do next. So first of all, I don't know what they're doing here, because we already beat them. Like, their whole plot is now we caught the legendary Pokémon and everything. So I don't know what they're up to. So I'm curious. At the same time, I have a feeling I know what to do in regards to completing the Pokédex, because there are 3 legendary Pokémons missing. But you remember Suicune and Raikou and Entei, and you just kind of found them by chance in Silver and Gold? I remember the first time I saw one of those. I was thunderstruck by Suicune.
Symptom! Watarine no Jutsu!
I was playing Pokemon Silver. And they had already done everything I wanted to do. There was nothing else to do. What do you mean by dude? I slightly remember that my first one out of the 3 was Suicune. Ah, Suicune pals! And bummed down too, because it's the weakest of the 3. Really, when I found them, I didn't know they even existed. So, what happened was I had finished the game and I wanted to start a new game, but I don't want to lose the progress. So what I did was I gathered a few weak Pokemon and went all the way back to the start, right? And I started grinding, but from the first roots. Well, I knew, because we have released them. We released them? No, you do that in Crystal, not Silver. Do we? Were they not part of the plot? I think they were part of the Crystal plot, not in Silver. I remember being like, what the hell is this? So or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Because sometimes I would play at night before falling asleep. And, you know, when I read before, I also tended, I was either playing games or reading, right? And when I read, I was like, I want to know the story, and I kept reading even though my brain was already shutting down. And when I woke up, I didn't remember everything I read, so maybe that's what happened, I don't know. Crystal and Silver are the same game, slightly different, like Pikachu and No, not the same thing at all. Not the same thing at all. In Crystal, you have a thing with the unknowns. It's much more present, and I remember that the legend, you encounter them. You encounter, not in the wild, you encounter, I think it's Suicune, as part of the plot. there's more. There's more in Crystal. Most of the game is the same, but but I remember the legendary dogs or cats or whatever those are. They were much more present in Crystal, not as much as in Silver. Not as much in Silver. So, but either way, I went back to the first routes with like level 5 Pokemon, and I start, you know, walking in the grass, trying to find Pokemons to grind a little bit. Makes sense. The cover is Suicune, right? And all of a sudden pops up a level 40 Pokemon. I'm like, what the hell? I came here to grind with level 5. There should be only level 3, level 5 Pokemon here. What the hell am I gonna do with a level 40? And how did it show up here? And then I tried to do something, but it ran away, because that's what it does. And then I was like, all right, I walked around a little bit. I couldn't find it anymore. Then I remembered, if you go on Pokédex, you can see the area, and I noticed that it wasn't there. Like, I just had a Pokemon appear in front of me, and now the Pokédex says it doesn't appear here. And it appeared somewhere else in the map. And then I got really good at tracking it down. I caught, like, you know, we caught them all, right? But, creeps following you now. These creeps? Oh yeah, that creep with the hat, yeah. That thing where you'd have to like enter like a door and then back out and check Pokédex if it's there now. If it's not, you go through the door again. Man, that was a whole thing. It took so long to catch them. And then we're like, all right, I got them. Put it in a box, I guess. But yeah, I would say Crystal. It's kind of like, well, Pokemon Yellow. You had the colors and you had Pikachu around you, but I don't think it had as much difference as you would find in between Crystal and Silver and Gold. And the same also works for Sapphire and Emerald. Pretty much the same game, but Emerald as the Battle Frontier. And I think in Emerald you find Latios as part of an encounter as well, because Sapphire and Ruby have the kind of the same mechanic, kind of. You would find Latios and Latias, or I think it was Latios or Latias in the wild, but they were always constantly moving around. I miss those kinds of shenanigans. Like that made the game really hard. You would have to be really invested in order to catch those. I'm not completely sure, but there might have been more differences in Crystal regarding Battle Tower. But I'm not sure. It's been a long time, you know. Gonna play Minecraft. If you need me, call my name 3 times. We always need you. But have fun. Have fun. build stuff for us, you know? With us in mind. Everyone here, you know, Riders, Christina. Excuse me. Oh, I can't do anything with the cadaver. Ivy, are you here? Says Riders, and so do I. But Kawata, why don't you get an emulator and play Crystal after, you know, after Tomb Raider? That game is old enough. I would say. Highly considering it, yeah. Well, if you're going to play the second generation, play Crystal. If you didn't play it back then. Oh, Minecraft. What? What did I say, Riders? What did I say? Stop! I said stop! Your combination is so sick! The both of you and your it's so sick! Let's beat it, partner. Let's go away. Listen, I have a Pokemon hag here. Would you take it with you? Sure, why not? Okay. That wasn't weird. Bye-bye. Oh, you're already going. I thought you were saying bye-bye to someone else. Alright, shot of liquid cheese. That sounds amazing. I think we should work on, well, if you gotta go bye-bye, good luck a lot. Yeah. We should make that a reality. A shot of liquid cheese. It sounds great. We don't have liquid cheese, but we have really creamy cheese. And now I'm imagining what it would be like to put it in a cup and then just... It's gotta be amazing. Like, if it's too liquid, I think it might be a little bit, maybe gross. Cheese in a can! Is there such a thing? You might be changing my life. Because you know there are like fresh cheeses and kind of like yogurt, liquid yogurt, and it's not too liquid cheese is not too far, but it can't be just any cheese, not like the kind of cheese that you would use as a sauce or something. It's gotta yes, there is American thing. Sounds, you know, the math checks out. That sounds like an American thing. Cheers whiz. Oh, right. Christina, put it in a create a list. Next time we go to the States, we need to try Cheers whiz. And there was something else we forgot to try. What was it? There was a fast food restaurant that we never went to. I don't remember what it was. Not IHOP. IHOP we went to every time. Hooters. Hooters sounds great. Okay, that's one we need to try. But that wasn't it. That wasn't it. It wasn't Red Lobster. We forgot to go to Red Lobster the first time, but we didn't forget it the second, and it was amazing. I really liked Red Lobster. It didn't look like a great restaurant. Like, it wouldn't look like the kind of Olive Garden. No, not Panda Express either. No. Chipotle, no. Taco Bell, maybe. I would like to try Taco Bell. What style food? The kind of fast food that you would find or the kind of franchise that you would find all across the United States, but not the kind that would make it to Portugal. I would like to try, the American Chinese food. Or a Chinese restaurant in America, because it sounds, the closest we could go to China without having to go to China. Man, we could take like 3 weeks in maybe New York and just walk around and eat hot dogs in hot dog stands. We gotta try that. You should go to Chinatown. It sounds great. I would like to try a Chinese restaurant while being in China. I would rather not, because like Japanese, I don't know Japanese, but I can understand certain words, right? Now Chinese, I understand Jackie Chan and that's it. Don't try hot dog stands. No. You got Sonic footlong coney chili and cheese dog. I liked corn dogs. I really did. We only had one, but after that one, we actually tried to make it at home. A couple of times. I like corn dogs. We had a hot dog in Disney, and it was Casey's Corner, yeah. And it was a marvelous experience. But I still feel like there's a franchise that we are missing. Not Wendy's. Not White Castle. It's just a pot of hot water and has sausages made out of paper floating around on wheels. Yeah, and doesn't that sound magical? White Castle and Crystals are basically the same. I don't know. I would like to know by myself, find out by myself. I had a blast in the States, gastronomically speaking, because I like to try out that kind, different foods. But being in the States, it's that. First of all, it's different. It's not the gastronomy we're used to. And then like half of it is there's a lot of cheese and fast foodiness. It tastes good for the soul. I would like to try a Texan barbecue. I would give a second shot to barbecue in the United States, but it would have to be in Texas. Barbecue, man, you got all varieties in the States. But we tried one in a ranch in Arizona, and I was very disappointed. Christina wants bagels from New York. when we went to Florida, we checked in at a hotel, and there was a guy there, and turns out he was from either New York or New Jersey. And Christina started, you know, they started talking, and at some point I was like, oh, she's gonna leave me. She's just gonna stand here for the next few days and just talk about bagels, because they were like geeking out about bagels. Like, oh, we got bagels, but it's not the same thing. Oh my god, bagels from New York, they're amazing. Bagels from... And I'm just like that. I never tasted bagels from anywhere, so I don't even know what a bagel looks like. At the time, I didn't. No, wait, no, that was... I already did. No, I had bagel earlier that week, but I didn't know what New York bagels look like. New York man in Florida. Florida man? No. Texas, Memphis, KC, and so on. Well, we tried it. Yeah, like Christina said, it was disappointing. Because I like to grill. I like to grill. We don't do barbecues like we see Americans do in movies or TV shows or whatever. We don't smoke it. We grab the meat, we put it in the grill, we might have a couple of spices, but it's mostly, you know, the way it's cooked and not as much the sauce you put on it. New York must have been a show. Snowbird? Snowbird? What is that? Boring donuts? It's kind of like a dense bread. It's not bad, I like it. But I don't get crazy about bagels like Christina does. Bagels is so good, Ivy, toasted with cream cheese. Bagels are good. Bagels are good. Yeah, but they're not. To me, they're not. They don't have a nostalgia attached to it. You know, they don't have memories. So it's like, it's bread. It's a nice bread. Tasty bread. Snowbird goes south for the winter for war. Oh. No, I think the guy was, he moved there, like, permanently. For work, I guess? But that's funny, Snowbird goes south for the winter. For warmer weather. It was actually, fall. It was fall. Right, why not smoked salmon with hot smoked cream cheese? Well, I will always choose IHOP before any other breakfast joint. I would say that the first time we went to IHOP, it tasted better than the second time. You are missing out on Waffle House. I would go there. Yeah, put it on the list. Shiny stone. I didn't quite understand what was the purpose of going to this place. Oh, it's not over yet. No, let's not do it again. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it in one of our journeys, no. Oh, that sounds dangerous, Riders. I can't use the bat. Okay. I didn't understand the purpose of this island. Iron Island. What's that for? Oh yeah, maybe I can access the Grand Underground from this. If you are going into southern states, there is Waffle House. That sounds Eastern European, baby. Woo! What? Eastern European? You mean it dangerous? And the sound comes later. I don't...
That's what she said.
You got both at the same time somehow. Three in one. Okay, I didn't quite get the point of that. California is on our list of places to go, so hopefully there is a Waffle House. Yeah. It didn't! It didn't! The blurb is so weird right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hold on. Ah! Something like that, right? Yeah. Okay. It's put those two together. It's probably. Yeah. Cadence is like, Callie, We have been watching $1 Million House Hunters. It looks like a great place to buy a house if you have millions of dollars. Christina wants to go to Disneyland. She wants to go to all the Disneylands. And I do too, of course. We already went to Disney World in Florida. You know what I'd like to do? You know what I'd like to do? I like to land in New York, get a car, and drive all the way to California, and passing by Texas so we can have barbecue. It would take like 2 months or something like that to enjoy the trip, you know. Route 66. We already did part of Route 66, so maybe I would take a different route, at least in the last part. We did from Route 66, 666. I want to see what's the shiny stone we grabbed. So many items. Okay. Okay, let's go to a lake. If you want a weird town in Texas, go to Austin. Why do you say it's weird? But yeah, we did a part of Route 66 when we went from Sedona to Las Vegas. Yeah. I went to Gear Best now, it's in Turkish. I'm in Turkey? I don't know. Are you? You should know better than me. Please behave slightly. Bye. Bye, Ivy. Thank you for being here. Oh, there's the little. Did I bring enough Pokeballs? I mean, if the Alga is anything to go by, yes, I brought enough. I enough and enough to spare. Kion. Okay. Why is it blinking? It flew off somewhere. What? Fable, that was Mesprit, wasn't it? You've accomplished what I'd asked you to do at Cannavale Library. I asked you to get data on the Pokemon of the lake and you did. But it didn't provide any answers about the mysteries of evolution. I still don't know why some Pokemon evolve and others don't, it's just a mess. I don't know anything. I'm not even a professor, people just call me that. Ultimately, it only deepened the mystery. But having mysteries to solve, that adds to my enjoyment. Fable, why don't you chase after that thing that just flew away? To me, it seemed as if it wanted to play with you. If you were to use the marking map app on your Pokétch, you'd be able to track the movements of Pokémon. What? You don't have the marking map? Psh, you idiot. You should occasionally pay visits to the Pokétch company, you know? Like a normal person. I'm sure that will help keep meeting countless Pokémons and people. Those encounters will keep thrilling you in their own special ways. I hope you'll enjoy that experience. Take care. Bye-bye. I might work on more stories. Austin is a weird town. Their motto is keep Austin weird. To be honest, that sounds awesome. I would like to go there. Seems like there are a fun bunch of people, you know? So, first of all, I'm gonna check the other lakes, then I'm gonna go to the Pokétch company. Fable would get lost in the text section of SXSW. What's SXXW? I would also love to go to a leather con or even a cosplay con in the US. Oh, Comic Con would be amazing. I feel like I would have to bring my A game. You know, we'd have to build some costumes, some good costumes. South by Southwest. But what is that? Wait a minute, there's a cave here I never explored, I don't think. A big festival in Austin. Oh, cool. Everyone calls me a ruin maniac. I don't care what they call me. I'll just keep on chipping away at a rock wall little by little. Do you know why? I'm a ruin maniac who is fascinated by the unknown. I know it's a little sudden, but how about you and me have a race? You go and catch the unknown and I'll keep digging away. We'll have a race to see who can get done faster. He's a weird guy. I don't even know where to find the unknown. A big festival in Austin. Sounds cool, to be honest. He is a sus character. It is. I definitely would get lost there, but with pleasure. It's a bucket list for me. Oh, bucket list item. Oh. Get your barbecue there too. I mean, yes. I mean, if we are in Texas, might as well. Look away. Look away. No. Wait, where's the lake? No, it's further now. Okay. They have two famous barbecue places in Austin. Wait, I can't get to the lake? Oh, the lake is full of water again. Because it blew up last time I was here. Yeah, because going back to the barbecue, we have seen you know, the Triple D diners, drive-ins, and dives, right? We have watched that, and the things they show there, they look nothing like what we saw in the ranch. And in the ranch, also the meat didn't. I have grilled meat. I have grilled meat. I know what it looks like when it's cooked. Like well done. It looks like, you know, it looks browny, and that thing looked, you know, barely cooked, kind of limp. People were very happy to put sauce in it, but I was like, you know, when I grill, I don't put sauce in my meat. You can just eat it and it will taste great. You don't need the sauce. The sauce is a plus if you want it, but it doesn't define the dish. Rate this. Well, I don't know. It would take me some time to. Let's see. Okay, it looks big, first of all. Neji Master. I don't know, Bluetooth and all that. Looks fancy. But I don't know about it. It already brings some glasses. It has a manual. European standard adapter. That's gonna be useful. Let's try not to kill. Oh my god, it's level 40. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, it's 50. Okay. Don't care about the Bluetooth. Well, you're paying for it, so you might as well enjoy it. No! Can't kill it, man. 15 watt output. Really? It looks a bit big. If you can get a smaller one, maybe... I don't know. I mean, it looks big for me. It seems like 800 millimeters. That's almost 1 meter. It seems too big. And I would get worried that maybe the... No, I wouldn't get worried. I mean, that thing is aluminum. For me, it would be too big. It has two diode lasers combined. Wow. But consider this, Ritus. Because these Chinese lasers, they have a short life.
That's what she said.
So make sure you get it from a place that has some kind of warranty, so that, you know, when the laser starts losing power, you can be like, hey, I bought this 6 months ago, it's not working. Yeah, at least get your money back if nothing else. It's still a cheap laser, you know. Considering the world of lasers, it's cheap. Franklin Barbecue, I know, is one of the famous ones. Online pre-order only. But do they deliver to Portugal, Cadence? Because if they did, man. I know someone in Austin and she says Franklin is the place for barbecue. Someone should be taking notes. Neji lasers are the best one. Yeah, but regardless of whether, you know, the best or the worst, it's still a tiny laser. It might die. Make sure they have a good support, you know, a good post sales support. Christina said shit. Wow. Damn, why can't we win the lottery so we can travel and eat all the food? Exactly. Man, I wish we could do that. Maybe we should be like those couples that travel and film it and be like, hey, this is great! Pay me! I'm getting paid to do this. Cadaver can't use its sealed psychic. Okay. I said shit, I didn't write the word. Yeah, I know, but everyone knows what that means. Because you will spend all the money on food, yeah. But you need food. Food and theme parks. I mean, there were some moments in Disney World that weren't as fun for me, and I got a little bit anxious because Christina's like, "Ah, that thing looks deadly. I want to ride in it," and I'm like, "No, I already paid for the entire trip. I don't want to die now. I want to make it back." I love the theme parks too, but certain things were too scary. My body wasn't made for scary. My body was made for comfortable. For example, instead of going to the Tower of Terror, I would have eaten like 3 or 4 hot dogs in that same amount of time, and I would have about as much fun, maybe more. Just saying. It's such a tiny Pokemon, why doesn't it stay? Keep Fable away from funnel cakes. I don't even know what that is, but I want to eat it. Oh my god, that thing is almost dead! Somebody catch it! That is a diabetic dream, a nightmare in one. Yeah, Fit Fable funnel cakes. I'm curious now. What's a funnel cake look like? By the way, this should be on your conscience. Funnel cake. Is that a cake at all? It's a original original sweet from the North America. All right, sounds okay. What is it made of? Bolt meal. Why is it called funnel cake? It's derived from the method of squeezing batter through a funnel, a particular pattern, into hot oil to achieve... Oh, I think... Well, the dough might not be the same, but we have a similar thing here. It's... what is it called? What's the name? It's a seasonal thing. They basically get sweet batter into a frying... and they deep fry it. Hot oil, okay. Basically fried waffle batter plus pours into boiling oil and covered in powdered sugar. Yeah, we have a similar thing. What is it called? The fact we have it doesn't mean that it doesn't span from that, so it could have... It's not exactly like that. But it's with the powdered sugar. It looks similar. But it's like a long. It's actually we have two sweets that are kind of like that. One is a churro, which is like it's thicker, and it's like 1 inch thick, and it's stuffed with I don't know, chocolate or some kind of thing. And then there's a thinner one that is Christina, what is it called? I know in the States a churro is a different thing, isn't it? No, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's churro. But there's another one that is fartura. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, but it's thinner and it doesn't have anything inside. I like that more. It tastes like the dough, and not like whatever you put inside the thing. In India, people are make funnel cakes. People make funnel cakes. Okay. Funnel cakes. Also make funnel cakes. Alright. Oof. We have churros for breakfast. That doesn't sound like something you should eat for breakfast. By the way, you shared the link before, but I didn't see it. Austin, Texas. The ultimate guide for Austin, Texas. Maybe I need to read that with some time. My English gone away for a second. Wait, he took it out already? Okay. Funnel cakes originate from India. Wow, it sounds like something that would come from India, but also like something that would come from the United States. So I'm. Oh, but that's a no. Okay. Churros are that's like a cereal, but that's probably based on the thing. No, it's here it's it's what it is. It's batter put into frying oil. Why that it doesn't even shake? God damn it! This has been going on for a long time. Maybe a timer ball will do. Nope. We can make anything more unhealthy in the United States. I believe you. You had some very tasty crackers there, because our first day in Arizona, in Phoenix, we went shopping. You know, we went. We bought some water, like a gallon of water or something, and some crackers. You know, something for snacks and on the road when we couldn't get to a restaurant, or you know, it just wasn't time for a meal, so we could have some food. And we bought some crackers that were like they already had filling. And it turns out we only ate it when we got back, and there were some really good ones. We had like crackers with herbs, really nice. Some crackers with peanut butter, it wasn't peanut butter, but it was like because it was solid. But it was really good. Snack crackers. Yeah. Deep fried Snickers. Okay. If that's how you want to do it. Let's start over. I'm catching that thing. It might be the last thing I'd... Oh my god, it's 7.5. I'm gonna try to catch that thing one more time. And if I fail, I fail. I don't... I need to end the stream. It's already too late. Christina is gonna... I'm gonna suffer. Save me. Somebody save me. Somebody save me. She says don't worry on stream. But once I turn off the camera... Call the police. But once I start showing your IHOP photos, ooh, show them to me too. Man, the... We didn't try Pizza Hut. I mean, Pizza Hut is kinda but I would like to try it in its, you know, its birthplace. Oh, I just saw the barbecue photo. The barbecue. That looks neat. That looks neat. Wow. Okay, let me see that last thing you shared. Is that that's a birthday pancake? I would have never even thought about it. But you chose better. I would take that closer plate, you know, over the birthday pancakes. Every day. And I would ask for another one just like it. Oh man, you got the hash browns, right? Is that eggs? You got some ham. Bacon. Is that a sausage? Oh man. Whose birthday was that? Because it looks like you're winning. Bacon. There is no light to see color when it's in the belly. So it lacks colors. Yeah. Oh, I see. I understand now how it won last time. 2 hit is not much. I do. But it's not just about the quantity, it's also about the quality. When we got to Phoenix on the first day, you know, we decided we would have breakfast at IHOP. By breakfast that day, it was about like 10 a.m. Maybe it was late. Wasn't it? I feel like it was really late. But we went shopping and everything. Maybe it wasn't 10. Maybe it was 9. It felt late. But we were jet lagged. Anyway. My go-to, Christina was like, I want the pancakes. I asked for the plate that had a little bit of everything, so it had French fries, not French fries, French toast, bacon, I think it had an egg maybe, what else? It had hash browns, which I had never had before, sausage, it had a little bit of everything, and then more bacon on the side. I had to ask for more bacon because it was so tiny, but it was expertly fried. Can't call it grilled; it was fried. It's what it is. It was deep fried bacon. It was really good. It was really good. Now on our second trip, I also did kind of the same thing, but the bacon it was good, but wasn't as great. What if I get the 15 watt laser and then get a laser chassis thing from another company? Well, you might be playing a dangerous game there. Because you don't, you know, the laser isn't a thing that you don't just connect the laser to the power outlet. There's circuitry, right? There's a thing that controls the motors and the laser. Your laser might not be compatible with the rest of the machine. I would wager it probably isn't. It might just the connectors might be different. So I wouldn't do that. Even if it works, what if something goes wrong? You has to be the same voltage and adjust the size. No. Okay. I assumed you mean like, you know, you have a laser module that goes on a like a slider, right? But the controller of the laser isn't on the laser itself. It's outside, I think. But imagine this. All right. The connectors might be the same, but the wires could be switched. You know, each company can do the thing the way they want. If you get a laser from one company and the rest of the machine from another, it might not work correctly. Even in 3D printing, I had something like that from the same brand. It was like different modules, different models have like 2 wires switched, something like that. So if you try to connect one thing with the other, it wouldn't work because the polarity wasn't right. Oh, it's already caught. Okay. Okay, so we caught the monster. I'm just going to the Poké Center, heal my Pokemons, and then yeah, then what was I gonna do? Oh, Pokecatch. And then I'm gonna end the stream. Did you understand what I mean? I'm not sure if I understood what you meant. I think I do, because you have like a chassis and you know, the axis, and it has a controller, but you can take out the laser and replace it. Thank God, because those things die. Buy laser, buy chassis, everything work. But the chassis isn't just aluminum. It has circuitry. Also have different controller software. Yeah. So I wouldn't do that, particularly if you don't have the experience. Like if you have, I would trust that on someone who has like a couple of laser machines, and they're like, I have this one, I don't mind if I break it, and I'm gonna test with it. Even then, a laser is kind of dangerous to work with, so I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I would get a pre-built thing and not mess too much with it, and work with it, learn with it, and then if you want to, just like 3D printing, if I wouldn't say to a beginner, you know, just buy the parts. It's easy. I knew a guy who was into 3D printing, and he was doing that, and he told me, you know, it's cheaper this way. I just know the parts I need. I find them from different places. I get them together. I build it. But for a beginner, it's easier to go with a thing that is, you know, that should be working by itself. And then I used my 3D printer. I learned how, you know, with its failures, I had to disassemble parts, replace parts, and I started to learn, you know, what I could do and what was beyond my reach. So that's my advice. A designer went through all the troubles and failures to make the end result of the machine. Yeah, exactly. I think what Riders was asking was if he could just get chassis from one and get the laser from another, but I'm saying that they might not be compatible, particularly if they are from different companies. So yeah, and even if they are, if you have like an Ortur Laser Master, and if you have a problem with the laser, they're gonna ask you, give us the reference of the laser so that we can get you one that is compatible. So even in the same company, they have different, you know, different lasers. And that's what they did. My first laser started. What's it called? I forget the word, but it started losing power basically, and they sent me a new one, but it wasn't the exact same one. It was a compatible one with the similar specifications, but not the exact same one. You have seen people who just made their laser frame bigger, but that's it. Yes. That's different because that's just replacing the aluminum parts. It's like a couple of pieces, and then in the software that you use, you just say, my machine has this length, and worst case scenario, your motor is going to be pushing more than it should, and you're going to have like tack. You're going to hear the motor like doing something it shouldn't. It's going to be forcing against something that it can't move, and that's not good, by the way. You're going to wreck your motor. But on the way back, it's gonna hit the switch, and it's gonna know where the end is. So I have longer wires too. Yeah, you need longer wires. I didn't think about that. But yeah, you replace a few parts, but they are not very complicated parts. Like a wire is a wire. You need to get the wire with the connectors, but if you got some electronics knowledge, you can do that. Yeah, longer wires easy, end switch easy. Replacing the aluminum frame is also easy. Just take off the bolts. You put the other one. Put in the bolts. You can even buy the aluminum and screw the holes in yourself. As long as it all fits perfectly in the end, it's all right. It just extends what is already
no
running.
jutsu!
Exactly. For 3D printers, I think it's a little bit trickier because at some point, if you go too big, you start to get more vibrations, more. It doesn't work as well. You're gonna have a decrease in quality, but for the laser, I don't think that would be a problem. I mean, obviously, if you go like 2 meters, well, maybe the aluminum will bend a little bit if the laser is in the middle. But even the laser is not that heavy, so thermal loss. It just extends. Wait. What do you mean thermal loss? No, I was talking about the lack of precision. Because usually 3D printer, I'm saying like a what are they called? Cartesian? The one that X by Y. Like they have like 2 axes or three axes. You know, X, Y, and Z. If the arm is too long and you have a motor only on one of the sides, then the arms you can start to go down a little bit on the other end. So usually you will get like 2 motors, one on each end on the Z axis, so it will be more precise. For example, when the machine starts to be too big. Also thermal loss. Yeah, okay. On the plate. Yeah, a bigger plate it's trickier to print with. It takes longer to eat up. That's why I have one with a bigger plate, but I keep using my smaller one because it's just faster. That's why 2 motors are used. Yeah, basically. So you can have precision. But even if you have 2 motors, you need to calibrate them so that they are matched and the thing is parallel to the plate. Just get a fiber laser, Riders. What is that? But anyway, I'm curious, and we are having a nice talk, but it's getting late, and I need to finish to end the stream. Who the hell is that? Oh! Bori Bear. Bori Bear is playing Animal Crossing. We're gonna raid Bori Bear. He's a nice streamer. He helped me reach the 50 followers when I was struggling to make affiliate. And he usually plays games that I don't really care about. He's playing shooters and stuff like that. But today he's playing Animal Crossing, so we're gonna raid him. A laser that engraves metal and is super fast and super expensive. I was getting really excited. If you didn't say that, Cadence, I was like, wait, good and cheap? How can that be? Fiber laser. All right. Okay, so the raid is on. I would like to thank you all for being here and join me on this adventure. We finally got through the Elite Four. Finally, I mean, it wasn't that hard, was it? It just took like a couple of hours instead of the 30 minutes I promised on the last stream. The cheapest one is 500. Oh wow. Alright, so the raid is on, and it should be going soon. I'm gonna give you guys the music, and I would like to thank you once again. Thank you Cadence, thank you Riders, and thank you everyone else for the chat, for the company, and for being here. I hope you have a great week. I hope you have a great night or rest of the weekend. And yeah, see you next time. Let's bring some good vibes to Barry. Barry is a fine streamer, and yeah. See you soon. Bye.